And there were like felt like dozen funny stories like that about Marty. Marty was an interesting dude, and he just moved in different circles than me. Never met Marty or anything. But Marty got older, got married, had some kids and stuff, and then Marty got sick, and Marty had cancer, and there were some treatments that they could try, but it wasn't looking good, and his insurance wasn't gonna cover it, and he couldn't do it out of pocket, and Marty passed away. And it's crazy because one of the other things about Marty that people talked about was how he was like a good boss. It's sometimes hard to be a good boss because people don't like being bossed around. Like people don't enjoy someone telling them what to do, but somebody gotta tell you what to do if we all work here. Do you know what I mean? Like you can't just show up to work and be like, you figure out whatever you feel like. Nothing would get done. Like there do need to be bosses sometimes in certain situations. It's just how you are amongst it. Like there are certain managers that I've had in my life that honestly I had the easy job and they still made it hell because they were hell to be around. There's nothing like having an easy job that it's an easy job. I can do this in my sleep, but I gotta do it next to a jerk. That's the worst, those people got time to lean, got time to clean. And this is another thing I have to accept about bosses, I have to accept about managers. There are some jobs where genuinely it's in the handbook. It's like part of the job. The job makes you kind of come off like, or maybe turn into a bastard. Do you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of handbooks of companies where we got time to lean, got time to clean is in the book. Just quote me. So there are some jobs where you gotta be a monster to do them, and there's some jobs that make you a monster. I was thinking about that when the shooting in New York happened. I know. Because for me, in case you didn't know, in case you somehow have not been on Earth, it was a shooting in New York. Basically, this dude walked up behind CEO of United Healthcare and he shot him several times and then he went off, right? But apparently he had been camped out there waiting. That dude walks past him. He goes pop, 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 pop. And then he jumps on apparently a city bike, which is not advisable. And then he heads over to Central Park and disappeared into the night /
Against the wind.
It was broad daylight too. That's also what felt so insane about it. It happened during the day. You gotta understand, there's New York day things and New York night things. We usually keep the shootings after dark. And when it happened, it shook everything up. Everyone was obsessed. The news was obsessed. The news was obsessed when it happened. The news was like, finally, we have something to talk about. That's not Trump.
Precipitant!
So the news talked about it all day. The news talked about it non-stop. The news would even have people on to discuss it. Well, clearly,
Leave it to me. One more time. Ha! Bad timing. One is the sound. Ha! Disperse. Bad timing. One is the sound.
I thought to myself, thank God those are white ants. Oh. Oh. When I saw those lily white ants, when I saw those pearly white ants, I thought to myself, what a white sight. What a beautiful white thing to happen. That does not have anything to do with me. It should not blow back on me at all. What a white moment in America. And then in their obsession, continually over and over again describing what happened, going over what happened, the news did something. CBS this morning showed the clip. They showed this man walk up, pull out the gun, and they said on CBS in the morning, a light-skinned man. CBS Red Ball? Light skin. I was horrified. You know, if it had been a black person, they would say black, because they love saying black. Anytime a black person comes up, the news is like, this black. This black was last seen at the scene of the crime. You know this black, if you've seen this particular black, you know this number. So you can report him for his blackety-black crime. Anything else. I'm sure stuff was happening everywhere in the world, but you wouldn't know it. Just kept circling this one block in Manhattan. And people were obsessed with it. Us were obsessed with it. It's all I heard people talking about. People who I know don't watch the news. People who I know don't really care about current events. Everybody was talking about it. Everybody was debating it on social, online. Everyone was talking about it. People were so obsessed that the backpack that the shooter was wearing sold out. Because in America, everything is an ad, including murder. People were so obsessed. You know, like those Timothy Chalamet lookalike contests they've been having in New York? A bunch of white people got together because they knew he was white. A bunch of white people got together in the park and all dressed like the shooter and had a shooter look-alike contest. And it's been done.
Leave it to me.
Before. I understand.
Swift and resolute. Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha!
Sever! Strike! Exterminate!
Seen the suspect.
Keep your eyes open.
And then went outside specifically dressed as the suspect. o'clock, the 10 o'clock, the midnight news, and been like, oh, that's a good fit right there. Let me make sure I got it right. A rare bandana, okay? I need a rare. It's just how you can tell being white is a different experience because these white people racially profile themselves for fun.
Oh, I do this one already.
It's just Atlanta. So the news was obsessed, and people were obsessed, and CEOs were obsessed. CEOs were like, what happened to me? Oh my God. Oh my God, are you serious? And they didn't know each other. He's stood there in broad daylight to one of us. CEOs started making moves, man. CEOs of all the healthcare companies started taking down all of their profiles. All of their LinkedIns were just factory settings.
Keep your eyes open.
And look, I need to be clear about something. I mean, you're gonna glean this off of me the entire time. I don't want anybody to die. Right? I don't celebrate death in any way, right? But I will say, if you feel in the wake of this thing happening, like you have to scrub all mention of you, all knowledge of your existence off of the internet, then maybe, just maybe, take a look at how you do business, take a look at the person. See what I mean? Because I've seen this thing before in a different way. Okay, so I had a buddy who went to his apartment for the first time, and this dude, I understand taking precautions. That's what they will say they were doing. They were like, we don't know the motive. We don't know why this person would do this thing. We don't know who they are. We don't know if they're going to come for one of us. So we try to protect ourselves, you know, we just take everything off. And that's what this guy was doing. I went to his house for the first time, went to his place, and he had 6 locks on his door. At 6 locks, something needs to change. At 6 locks, you either need to move or change your ways. Okay? Because this dude had 6 locks. He was dealing a little bit of drugs and stuff, but I was like, 6 is... Come on. What are you doing? It takes you a minute and a half to open the door. Hear chains, hear all that stuff. You know? I was like, isn't this worse for you? You really worried somebody coming to get you? You got 6 locks. You sure you won't get killed?
Who's the prey now? Stay put. All is fair.
Swift and resolute. Once the sound.
No idea why this individual would do something like this. CEO could not think of a motive.
Cherish every gain.
Us. Not everybody loved us. Everybody wants to be us. Why would somebody come after us, right? You see it on the news. This is also, I'm not gonna lie, this is how you can tell the news is owned by billionaires. Because the news was like this devastating, terrifying, harrowing attack in New York. And I'm not saying, look, a murder did take place. I'm not saying that it couldn't have been those listed as those things. I'm just saying you're the news. Like, you are the, like, mainstream media. You play horrific stuff all the time. You're the same news that when those pages were going off on those people in the Middle East exploding, you were like, check this out. Wild. The moment 1,000 pages went off and killed that same news is like, we still don't know who or why or what. Or, no, police couldn't.
Wind guide me.
CEOs couldn't think of a motive. CEOs of other healthcare companies couldn't seem to think of a motive. This
Remnants
thing
of the
happened
past.
same week as one of the main insurance providers was saying out loud with their full chest, "We gonna stop doing anesthesia if you take too long. You better."
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Once the sound.
Target confirmed. Summer!
That's just heroin. It's not like they're there, by the way. It's not like they have to wait on it. It's too long. We're gonna charge extra to put you back under your
Once the sound. Strike from the shadows.
Did we think you paid for health insurance, and then you wake up during, who knows, whatever serious surgery you're having, and then your doctor has to be like, "Hey, do you have like 650? Because if not, I know you're a little groggy, but can you understand me right now? I know you're literally open, but can you understand?
Me.
If you don't have it, that's okay.
Once the sound.
Now.
Disperse. Ha! Ha!
All is fair in war.
Let the winds roar. Once the sound. Sounds come forth. Let me be your blade.
But for the most part, we're on the shooter's side. They don't know the motive. They don't know why. They were glad that it happened.
Against the wind.
You get these CEOs, you get these rich people going on the news and really campaigning, being like, "Look, the CEO, this man was a father, this man was a husband, this man," and they really appealed to the humanity of the CEO. And there were people who heard that appeal, and they said, "Yeah, no, I know he was a person. So was my cousin. So was my brother, so was my sister, so was my friend." I mean, this man had children. He leaves children behind. This is a senseless death. It did not have to happen. It's like, yeah, no, I know about I know about avoidable deaths. You know, I'm a customer. I know people who have died these avoidable deaths because it took too long to get their meds, it took too long to get the treatment, maybe it wasn't covered, maybe they're on the phone forever. This man was a father, he was a husband, okay? So was Marty. You know what I mean? And I think the thing that people are wrestling with, the thing that we're all trying to contend with in how we feel about this thing, because people want to feel like good people. We know that murder is wrong. We know that death is a tragedy, right? Because to me, personally, when I look at any death, when I look at any killing in that way, I personally look at it as a loss and a tragedy, because as long as someone is alive, there's potential. There's potential to turn things around. There's potential to change. And then if you lose that potential, then your story gets cut short, and maybe things would have turned around. I'm not saying that they would have, but we're all wrestling with is that murder can happen.
Speeding up.
Someone killed someone in cold blood. They just didn't kill an innocent man. That's also what feels so conflicting about it. Like a killer killed killer. This dude was the CEO. A lot of people died under his watch, through his policy, through what United Health does. You know? There are a lot of people that are gone, and when you can see an act happen in real time, it's very easy to look at it, be shocked by it, and call it murder. When you can spread all of the culpability, when you can spread all of the actions across thousands of individuals and a whole system, now somehow it's nobody's fault. You know? And like you look at someone like Brian Thompson, that CEO. That dude was to himself probably, I'm assuming, just good at his job. It's his job to make the company money. I don't know what CEO, outside of maybe like a gun manufacturer, wakes up and wants people to die. Like, I don't know what CEOs, they work 8-hour weeks and they don't see their families and everything, but there's a people that should succeed, build a company to make a company successful, give back to all the reasons they work with, and some people die along the way. That's what it is, what it is, right? This dude makes a that the company was like, damn, you called money, we can't make you you don't care at all. When you know, way a gang member becomes a leader, you know? Oldest one out here. You know? It's tough. It's really tough. It's hard. It's hard to talk about it whenever you're feeling what you're feeling. You know, it's so spiteful that you lose this dude. They're looking for him, and it's hard because the people are on his side. There's literally people dressing up as him, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like some of the cops were even on his side because the cops were on a manhunt for him.
Something you
They
need?
weren't looking hard. Dude, they weren't. Like, did you, if you saw the news and you saw them in Central Park, they never seen a more lackadaisical hunt in my life. There were cops in Central Park. This is being shot. They see the camera and they know what's going on in the news, and they were still like, he ain't in this bush. Where else is there to
Speeding
look?
up. Against the winds. Beware.
Target confirmed. Summer! Strike! All fair.
By the way, that dude just is one of the dudes. Nothing has changed. He's one of the dudes. And he's
All fair.
I will say,
Unleash the fan.
seem like more like
Summer! Strike!
Swift and resolute. Ha! Once the sound.
Exterminate.
They were on their phone, and Brian was outside. They were like, so the minutes. How's next quarter looking? I mean, that's why it's not worth it. You know? When you put like that much profit over the person, you were also lost in that thing, right?
It's time.
And I think that's a harrowing thing. I think for CEOs that was like a terrifying moment, because it was the first time that they saw that we see them the way they see us. Do you know what I mean? That's gotta be scary. Because for them, make no mistake, for them, we're clients, we're not consumers, we're not customers, we're not even users. None of the names that they put in their reports, none of the things that they say to their shareholders, we're numbers, we're an account number, we're this thing. Which is why when we go away, when we disappear, when we die, it doesn't really mean anything to them. Because they never really saw us. And then the response to this shooter, this like overwhelming positive response on social, I'm not saying it was everybody, but a lot of people, it was kind of this wake-up call that we don't see them as people either. Which is, that's scary. That's a scary place to be in, you know? Because when you would see it on the news and the news described it, let's not mince words. It was a murder. The man was murdered. You know what I mean? And the news would describe it as if it was the singular event in history. This horrific crime that took place in the streets of New York in broad daylight, this harrowing attack. And I'm not saying that it wasn't. I'm just saying that the woman in the video with her coffee that got out of the way didn't spill. It was one of the most New York things I've ever seen. For someone to get shot and then a bystander be like, he ain't shooting at me. And so then they catch the shooter, right? And when they caught the shooter, I was at a coffee shop. And everyone got a notification on their phone. We weren't all talking to each other, just different. You could see everybody was either already on their phone or pulling their phone, but I heard beeps, I heard all the little notification noises. And then in this coffee shop, not even kidding, there was a collective, "Aw." Oh, that's the noise you make if the baby hippo Mudang dies. That was wild. Oh, yeah, they caught him in a McDonald's. And there was footage of him on the news later in that McDonald's eating a hash brown. And when I saw that, I was like, wait, he's eating a hash brown at McDonald's. He's eating McDonald's hash brown. So it had to be before 10:30. Eating a McDonald's hash brown, which means somebody woke up early to snitch. Damn. Barely awake at 9 o'clock. I don't know. Blinking. Oh, that must be him. Let me make the call. You know? And what's even crazier about that is apparently, at least as of the time I am talking to you, it looks like that McDonald's worker that called him is not going to get the reward money. which, wow. Is not gonna get the reward money. And people were looking it up. The person was like, why wouldn't I get the reward money? Everything. Apparently, what they were told and what the internet says is like, actually, the process of collecting reward money for turning someone in is very complicated, because there's an amount that has to be approved by two different bodies, and one body approved the $10,000, but when it got up to like 50, 60, it wasn't approved by both bodies. So then when they turned them in, they may not get anything at all, actually, because there's so much confusion around how much to give them or if it's the full amount. And I'm like, damn, that's kind of wild to me, because there was no confusion when they called and they were like, nigga here. So y'all coming, or it's very straightforward? Or any other things you need to check before you came and picked them up, you know? That's why they in my opinion, they did it wrong. You know, if you're gonna call and you're gonna tell people that he's here, don't call the police right away. Get your money up. Call Blue Cross Blue Shield. Call Blue Cross Blue Shield like, hey, I know you don't know me.
It's
I
time.
think I might have eyes on your boy.
This should come in handy.
We don't know what he gonna do next, so what do you thinking? 50, 60? I'm just wondering how much he's worth to you, you know what I mean? Because I can make some other calls if you want. I can call a couple different people, about 6 providers. Y'all know real monopoly going on, so.
Once the sound.
FBI
Leave it to me.
The local police have to decide on an amount, and then there's like an arbitration process and everything. It's just so funny that like this whole thing happened, and then them trying to get their money just sounds like an insurance claim.
The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
They come
Don't worry.
Target, let's slip the dogs of war.
Let me
Stay
be your blade. Precipitant!
surveillance everywhere. The man was
Against the wind.
got off and they couldn't find him. May you find him. And Pennsylvania. With hash brown crumbs all over his face. And then people went from calling him a genius, like, oh, he's so dumb. He's the dumbest man that's ever lived. Look. All this proves is one thing. When you read history and you look back, some of these people, because there have been individuals out there saying, you say he's a killer, I say he's a freedom fighter. There are some people that think he's a revolutionary and everything. Let's just say this. This is proof that even when you read a history book, revolutionaries were just sort of figuring it out as they went. You know what I mean? Sure, Che Guevara had his days where he was like, y'all, I don't know. Whatever y'all want to do, I guess. They see the fake IDs, they question them, they bring them in and everything. His name is Luigi Mangione, or Mangiani, or It's like it's the most cartoonish name I've heard in years. Luigi Mangione. That sounds like a fun of an Italian person. Luigi already wild. He don't even go by Luigi. They put his picture all over the news and everything, and it turns out that he is very good looking. Like this. Upsettingly good looking. Almost objectively in a way. Like,
It's time.
everything in its right place and everything's good. Strong eyebrows with a big smile and everything. And just all the picture, because you know when the news catch you, when the police catch you, they try to put up some, depending on who you are. This usually happens to black people, but it happens to white people once in a while too. They try to find the craziest picture. It was tough work because he is a good-looking individual. Every picture looked good. He would just be with looking like a model. Like it was crazy. They take his mug shot and the mug shot.
This should come in handy.
The cologne had. Like that's it was upsetting to me as a fellow man. I was like, y'all gotta get one bad pic, please. One bad picture. He was doing everything in that mug shot, but biting his lip. Like, you've seen the mug shot. My man was. Mugshot's supposed to be simple. Mugshot's supposed to be your face and your profile. Your face and your profile. Your height. It's supposed to be very quick and easy. You know? This man was so good looking, they took extra mugshots. Some that are like a little lower than him, where he's looking down. Like,
Who's the prey now? Always better than more.
there's some of the time where you just like, you can tell, even the mugshot photographer was like, now do it like you're a bad boy.
Surrender
Every once in a while, like,
Strike from the shadows.
Save me, boss.
Wonderful sound. I can't believe it.
That's why it's closed like that. Okay. This man was being led to the jailhouse through what looked like a tunnel, and he getting pushed by police through a tunnel, and he's screaming, and they took stills from that, and those stills.
Wind guide me.
Good screaming. This man's getting pushed through the tunnel, yelling back at the media, going, like just. It was insane. It's very aggravating. And then every picture looked good to the point where editors. Editors and media consultants and stuff like that were like, stop putting pictures out of him. How good he looked. They were like, stop. You botched it. Don't put out another picture. And you can tell.
Remnants of the past.
Getting aggravated because these newspapers and these media companies are owned by billionaires.
Leave it to me.
Terrified right now of what's happening.
One step down. Disperse. The end has come.
Just know that there was somebody at a newspaper flipping out going, y'all can't do your job? Y'all can't take one bad photo? Everything gotta be in focus. You can't even make your own?
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. One the sound.
Target confirmed. Always fair.
To a certain degree, I even felt bad for the shooter because I'm like, you're 26.
Who's the prey now?
You have money. Something happened.
Misery follows. Stay put. Stay calm. Always fair.
Because finally there was a good-looking, rich, well-read man.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
But he does murder some.
Always fair.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
You judging me because my man murdered your man cheat. Alright, how about that? Felt bad for
Beware. Shape the shapeless.
Always fair. The die is cast. Unleash the fan. Weaklings. Strike. Exterminate.
Catch on your shooter. Hobble your way over to the police station. And you put it in front like, look, that's exactly what he looked like. I had a lot of time to draw it. You go looking, and then the police look at you and be like, sorry, this other thing's sort of all hands on deck. You know? But yeah. It's tough. It's tough because, there was even a lot of talk about which CEOs in this whole thing were safe. Do you know what I mean? Because like healthcare CEOs were
Leave it to
high
me.
alert, but I'm not gonna lie, Luigi, he went to Starbucks and he did that.
One the sound.
Let me be your blade. Hey! Precipitant! Ha! Nice shot. Give it to me. Ha! Hey!
Love that labor.
Disperse. One the sound.
Not gonna lie, you might as well.
The hour is upon us.
hear the calling.
And let's be clear about something. Don't mistake the different CEOs that commented on this, the ones that stayed scared, the ones that appealed to a different way of doing things while they keep doing everything the same way. Don't mistake your self-preservation for empathy. Right? Because those CEOs,
Leave it to me.
you know,
Cherish every day. Keep it together.
Stay put. Always fair. Cover! Strike!
Shape the shapeless.
Target confirmed. Stay calm. The die is cast. Stand down.
Once the sound.
dude's family owns 200 This is just me outside looking in. I didn't even know you could own
The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
That's crazy that Luigi's family had more money than the CEO, but then the CEO comes from like humble beginnings and has more money than Luigi does personally. And so it became this whole thing where people started turning on Luigi and then rooting for the CEO. It was odd because people got too wrapped up in the money, but for me it's not the money specifically. It wasn't about who's rich and who has more money than who. It was about a system that destroys people's lives, you know? It was about the fact that some jobs make you a monster and there are some jobs you have to be a monster to do. You know what I mean? And so, for me,
Against the
I don't
wind.
even care that Luigi is rich.
Shall we
because
take a
people,
look?
The people, right? The people that loved that it happened, the people that didn't care that it happened, the people that just wanted some taste of revenge for how healthcare and health insurance has destroyed their life. We use healthcare and health insurance interchangeably, but I think you know what I mean. How these insurance companies take the good work of doctors, the good work of nurses, and they make it so it's inaccessible, you know? And I think that the CEOs were scared, but let's be honest, not all CEOs were scared. I'm pretty sure the CEO of Ben and Jerry slept pretty good. Like, nobody was calling for all the CEOs. Nobody wanted to get Ben or Jerry. We were both very happy with those individuals. You also have a year where whistleblowers who try to stand up to power and a system
Against
just
the
like
wind.
one person, right? Because that's what I think a lot of CEOs don't understand, and why a lot of news media didn't understand about how the people feel, is that there were people who tried to do things the right way. They whistleblew, hey, this company is doing this thing, it's either putting your life in danger or it's stealing from you. And then all of a sudden, 2024 seemed to be the year of whistleblowers turning up dead. You know what I mean? Look at the Boeing. Look at the Boeing whistleblower. That dude turns up dead when he's supposed to testify in the thing he already risked his life to do, and you're telling me he just mysteriously died in the parking lot of his hotel room that nobody knew he was staying at? Come on now. Come on. And then my man is blowing the whistle on a bunch of stuff we already know. He's like, the door gonna fly off. We heard.
Beware.
And then
Precipitate. Hey! 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 Ha!
prey now? Always fair in war. War spares no one.
And right now, the mirrors matter a little bit. If you put up two mirrors next to each other, both directions. But if you crack just one of the mirrors, you've cracked. You know? And so the way that they see us, not in care of, because we are their customers, we are their customers. We gave them money for insurance, for our health, and then you deny something that was paying all this money. I had to save it myself, and now it's staying away from me. My health, you don't see anything's gonna happen next. That's wild. We're in a time where you see like
Nowhere to hide.
be like, this guy was not a hero. Let me be
Who's
clear.
the prey now?
Sure, fair enough. I'm with you. All right.
Always fair in war.
Let me be your blade. Hey! Serenade! Shape the shapeless! Ha!
Target lets live the dogs of war. Exterminate. It's time to fair in war. Live, no matter what.
Speeding up. I can't take it.
Whether it's police,
Something you need?
army, guards, whatever it is, they protect the powerful, not the people.
Shall we take a look?
The reason that the people won in the French Revolution, in my opinion, is because the army's guns took like a Seinfeld episode to reload. So yeah, probably get them up out of there real quick. Like you go to, I went to Versailles. I went there, and it is beautiful. It's a testament. It's a monument to like what people can accomplish. But it's all one man's wealth. You know, it's all for the king. But the gardens are beautiful. Inside is beautiful. The mirrors,
Speeding up.
deck in it. It's
Against the
when I
wind.
walked in, I was like, wow, I get how this can happen. I get how you can have everything in the world and you want to make it.
Beware.
And it's still not enough. You want to connect. You want to build more, build better. You see the king's bedroom. You see where Marie Antoinette, her, it's like you see so much. And then you walk through the thing and you also are like, oh yeah, I can also see how if you were hungry enough and you broke in here and you saw what they did, you would probably grab everybody.
Speeding up.
It doesn't make it right, but France was headed towards an inevitability. You know what I mean? And if you get on TV and you say this is wrong, this is absolutely wrong, okay, I agree with you. But what are you gonna do now? What's the plan? Like, politicians cannot afford to do nothing. CEOs cannot afford to do nothing. And the people cannot afford to do
Against the
nothing.
wind.
The last part scares you. You might be on the wrong side of history, you know?
Against the
That's
wind.
a tough thing, too, because now there's a lot of people saying, like, all right, you got them, but good luck finding the
Beware.
jury.
Hey! Ha! Hey!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
They kept me on hold for so long, I figured maybe I'll go talk to them personally. been genuinely obsessed since I saw
Seems like a new discovery.
around Thanksgiving, and what a thing to be thankful for. Wow. I can't stop reading Drake's filing.
Remnants of the
Court
past.
filing. Suing UMG. I mean, Drake suing UMG, Spotify, I think iHeartRadio, yeah. Like, he's suing everybody but Kendrick. Like, in case you don't know, because I don't expect everybody to know.
Cherish every
for a long
game.
time. In case you don't know, Kendrick Lamar is a rapper. He's a phenomenal rapper. You know, some are saying best to ever do it, right? There are a lot of people that, yeah, except Drake, yeah. Kendrick Lamar is absolutely killing it right now, and he was in a beef with Drake. Now, if you don't know, Drake was a rapper. He was a rapper until Kendrick Lamar rapped while he was rapping. They did it at each other, and it did not go well for Drake. Now,
Wind guide me.
Drake is suing, and it's such a thing to take apart because it's genuinely complicated, right? Like not just the suit, but the reasoning for the suit, and like who would actually be in like a bad position, you know? A lot of this, weirdly enough, if you go all the way back, starts with
An unexpected
Kanye,
discovery.
now known as Ye, right? Now, during his Life of Pablo tour, Ye went on this rant. Now, Ye became known for rants. That was like a thing as far back as the Yeezus tour probably started. I actually think it started when he was touring 808 Heartbreak, where just mid-concert, instead of an intermission, he would go on a wild rant, right? Like, and sometimes the rants would have some genuine little nuggets in them of like, oh, that's an inspiring thing that he said. I'm gonna hold on to that. And then sometimes it would be full of things where you were like, does he know? But he's all right. And in one of these rants that became like part of going to the concert, what's Kanye gonna talk about? What's he gonna go off on and everything? During Life of Pablo, Ye does this thing where he's like, radio lied to you, right? Now, he's probably one of the most imperfect messengers of our time. Like, it's sometimes, hear me out, once in a while, sometimes he has something to say that has genuine value in the industry. It's inspiring to anyone.
Seems like a new discovery.
There are some times where he's like so right? And this was one of being artificially being forced into us. We could not get away from them, and he took issue with it because he was like, look, you're being lied to. Something is being sold
Remnants
to you
of
that
the
is not
past.
genuine. Something is being sold to you that is completely artificial. It's a mechanic, a machine built by an industry to take your money. The thing that you're being sold has no soul to it. There's no artistry to it. It's just like a complex compound to take as much money from you as possible, maybe to give you the feeling of something genuine, but it's not there. I promise you, it's all been talked about behind closed doors. They've all come up with a plan to take as much of your money as possible, to take as much of your attention as possible, and to have you feeling like you're connected to some of the most hollow people who have ever lived, right? But instead of saying that, he goes, radio lied to you. So understandably, in the moment, people didn't quite understand what he was trying to say. You know, and then there's another interview more recently during the beef when it started where, Ye basically says he was, and it's something that a lot of Drake stands brought up, where he was like, a lot of us involved were just so excited about the destruction of Drake, and they were excited because depending on who you talk to, Drake been a menace for a minute. Like Drake has been sleeping with people's very significant others. He's been doing like shady stuff. There's people who've worked on projects with Drake, and then he went ahead and even though he worked on the project with them and was happy to collab and everything, releases a project that's kind of like theirs right before. There's things he's being accused
Leave
of
it to
that are
me.
like none of it is.
Moment of resonance. One sound.
Target confirmed.
Away from Drake. He's coming up on playlists that have nothing to do with him just to push Drake. You will literally type in, look, I'm looking for
And where?
some exercise too, but I really want to be mellow, like a little Regina Spektor or something like that, but a little bit more tempo than like a Regina Spektor. And then Spotify would be like, do you
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. I sense your wonderful sound. The hour is upon us.
Caution. War spares no one. Stay calm. One place.
Let me be your blade. Tempest. Serenade.
Sever. All is fair.
One sound.
Target lets slip the dogs of war.
because they made it cheaper for it to get streams, which means more people would play it and stuff like that. They lifted some of the copyrights so more people would do reviews. Like it was about very quickly. Basically, he sues the first. What he's saying is Kendrick making it so that Kendrick's song "Not Like Us" is more successful than it actually should have been. Right, making it more popular through bots and through like manipulation because they made it cheaper for it to get streams, which means more people would play it and stuff like that. They lifted some of the copyrights, so more people would do reviews of it and stuff. And then he sues for defamation, right? And the defamation is still once again a full-on lawsuit for damage. get to you, but there's a machine in the way, right? And so the same machine that built Drake up is the machine that is genuinely in the way of artists who are trying to get to you to be your favorite. Because you already have this connection, you just haven't heard their music yet, but it's coming, right? You just have to keep looking. And it's hard to look right now because of basically what Drake is alleging, that UMG, some of these big ones, they use payola, they use all these things to make sure that their artist, the only artist that you hear, so that your favorite is the best of what's been presented to you, right? And it's a tough thing because to call UMG out for it, for Kendrick, without acknowledging that it, like you know, because you were. So yeah, I mean, like that's a tough one. That would be like somebody at Goldman Sachs being like, they stealing all your money. Like, yeah.
Who's the prey now? I trust you can use it to the full. Unleash the fan. It's time.
They could look him in his eye and say, your stock has gone down. You're not what you used to be. You can't sell the same tickets. You don't get the same streams. How about we give you 350? And it's a lot. It's not the same. It's not the same at all. But it's something similar. I see a lot of what is happening with Drake right now, at least in regards to you.
I see my way clear.
Talking specifically on this part of the suit, not the defamation, anything. I'm talking about the way that he's in a negotiation with UMG while something else is going on in his life, and it's hindering that negotiation, right? It reminds me of something that happened with Michael Jackson, because Michael Jackson got so powerful with Sony that he both found out and then accused publicly his lawyers and Sony of working together because he was becoming too powerful. He was owning too much. He was owning too much music. This man had the rights to the Beatles. Like, that's crazy. And so he said, you know, Sony is trying to hurt me because they're not promoting my album in an era that didn't have streaming in that way. They botched my album just to try to get things from me that are mine, you know? And it's similar to Drake in a way, because both of them were the biggest artists at the time. Biggest artists in the world, right? And they're both like... Just to hear me out. They were both... They're both listen. They're both black men that everyone called white, right? And I think that some of that, a part of that, is definitely present in people's feelings on the suit, right? Because there are some people that obviously think it's funny. I kind of think it's funny, you know what I mean? But then there are people who I've heard from and who I genuinely agree with, that you can't get away from the fact. You cannot get away
This
from
power,
the fact that
it's
these two individuals,
mysterious,
even though their suits are not the same,
yet
even though their
reassuring
situations are not the
nonetheless.
same, these are two individuals who built themselves up to be the biggest in the world, and when it came time for a company to pay them, maybe they did whatever they had to do to not have to do that. Now, I don't believe, personally, the botting thing, because people genuinely were dancing to not like us. People were genuinely losing their minds to not like us. Like, I guess I believe the bot angle that Drake has if he thinks all black people were bots. Like, that's kind of what it would take. You know bots. You know how bots be. And look, when it comes to the bot thing, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've done a version of what Drake is doing in my head.
I see my way
Because
clear.
bots are all around us, and they're actually one of the reasons we fight so much. You think that everyone disagrees with you online. I'm not saying everyone agrees, but not everyone has the vitriol waiting for you, that it feels like it. We found that a lot of some of the nastiest things that get said online are bots from other countries just to stir people up. You know? And the bot has no investment in whether or not you actually get outraged, but it's just rage bait that's literally made to whether it's to keep you on an app or to distract you. Bots are everywhere, right?
Who's the
And
prey
honestly,
now? All is fair in war.
Let me be your blade.
like if I get into an argument with somebody,
Target. Let slip the dogs of war. Exterminate. War spares no one. All is fair in war. Stay calm.
Swift and resolute. Once the sound. The hour is upon us.
Shape the shapeless.
The die is cast. All is fair in war. Unleash the fan. Point blank. It's time.
don't have time for bots. It's a good tactic to take. Anything in your life not going the way you want, call it a bot. And I read and I talked to people as much as I could when the beef was going down. And I talked to Kendrick stans, I talked to Drake stans, I talked to people who did not listen to hip hop at all, who really didn't have a stake in the race at all. And there were people that were saying like, oh man, the only reason Kendrick stopped dropping diss tracks is because he was scared Drake was gonna hurt himself. Then I talked to people that were like, no, Drake dropped last, so the ball was in Kendrick's court, right? I heard delusional takes, I heard erratic takes, I heard takes that were just sort of blah, whatever, it's too by nature, that I don't care.
Who's the prey now? Target, let slip the dogs of war. All is fair in war.
Let me be your blade.
Do your worst. Target confirmed. Stand down. My day has come.
No hesitation. Once the sound.
Let me be your blade. Tempest. Serenade.
What's happening right now between
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute.
Because you look at Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder, two heavyweights. In case you've never watched boxing, I'll make it very simple for you. Two heavyweights in the world that were number one and number two, right? And we rarely get that in a lifetime. That the best in the world is fighting the second best in the world. And Tyson Fury is a world-class boxer, and Deontay Wilder hits really hard. Okay? He's not quite as good of a boxer as Tyson, but he hits so hard, you think that he must not.
Let me
so
be there
hard,
for everyone.
right?
Let's reach Father.
I see my way clear.
Sure enough, they fight, and in the first first fight,
Let's
Deontay
reach
Wilder
farther
knocks down Tyson
destinations
Fury
together.
in like such devastating
I see my
fashion
way
that
clear.
when he hit the ground personally, so he got knocked out for a second with his eyes open, and I thought he was dead. I was sure I had seen something terrible. Like I was sitting there just looking
Leave
around.
it to me.
So I knew I was
Moment of resonance. Ha! One to the south.
he had battled his way back from
Caution. All is
One to the south.
target confirmed. All is fair.
One more time. The end has come. Ha! 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 One to the south. Ha! No hesitation.
Target confirmed. All is fair. War spares no one. Weaklings. Die is cast. Stand down.
right? Second fight, Deontay Wilder shows up ready. And in his mind, he's like, I almost killed this dude the first time. So I'm gonna knock him out this time. It's gonna be simple, it's gonna be easy. I'm gonna get right to it, right?
I see my way clear.
Respect. I backed up a little bit. Go in, right? And Tyson
Let's
Fury
reach
beats
farther
Deontay
destinations
Wilder
together.
and beats him pretty bad. And I kind of thought he might beat him because I saw the documentary in the lead up, and there were people talking about like, oh, you know, Deontay's been knocking out his training partners when they're just holding the pads and stuff, and I'm like, that sound like he doesn't have aim. That's you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a boxer, but if somebody holding the pad here. That man out.
Storm, hear my command!
Target let slip the dogs of war.
Tyson wants to go and fight someone else now, and he goes on a whole campaign where he's like, no, this guy's
It's
cheated.
time.
He must have cheated if he beat me because I had him. This dude, we thought he was dead. I had this dude, and then he just beats me.
Who's
like
the
that.
prey
It
now?
had to have been something.
All is fair.
Fury's going
Unleash the fangs. Stay put. All is fair.
Let me be your blade.
One to the south. The end has come. No hesitation.
Hey! Let the winds roar! Ha! Detherin!
All is fair. War. Misery follows.
Because, and this, look, maybe this is me being a hater. This is me making some assumptions. I'm just throwing it out there. This is what I think. I think genuinely that Drake's lawyer is definitely white. And so now I'm worried for Drake's lawyer that he's going to be in a predicament where he has to defend his client from the and then read out the lyrics to not like now look, rap lyrics in court is nothing new. Rap lyrics get used to, send rappers to jail. It gets used against them. It gets in all these different ways. It's nothing new. But whenever you're in court and you got to read the lyrics, usually court likes to still keep things proper, so they'll probably do some replacements.
Who's the prey now? All is fair in war. The die is cast. Target let slip the dogs of war. Strike! Exterminate. Weaklings! Stand down.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Precipitant.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. War spares no one. Stand down.
Don't worry.
Break. Once the sound. Moment of resonance. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Let me be your blade.
Target let slip the dogs of war. All is fair in war. Strike!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Tired trying to strike a chord, and it's a lot of those. And it's probably I'll try. I'm sorry, I'll do one quick correction here. They're saying apostrophe R-E here. They're not like us. They're not like us. They're not, actually, I'll just take away the contract. They are not like us. They are not like us. They are not like us.
Let me be there for everyone.
I see my way
It's
clear.
absolutely brutal,
Your kindness I have certainly received. Naturally, I'll work for you in return.
That if it goes through, if they can prove that UMG and even some of the other big labels are still using payola, maybe they have to do such a big payout that they make it not worth it to do
Let's
it again,
reach farther
you know?
destinations
That's
together.
a genuine hope that I have. Or maybe the government can look at these labels, look how much power they have, and, it's unlikely, but break them up a bit, right? They're already losing market share with us, the people. They already don't have the power that they used to have, right? No matter how much they push, no matter how much they repeat, sometimes it just doesn't work. Because we know they're doing it, by the way. We already know they're doing it because we know when we look at charts and they're like, this is the top artist. And we're like, who? I've never heard of this person at all. I mean, who are you, I guess? So if the structure came tumbling down, that would help.
This is a
The little
testament
guy,
to
the
my
new
connection
artist.
with the world around
Artist
me.
has been trying this whole time to break through. Reminds me of the story of Samson.
Leave
right?
it to me.
Make it very
Sounds
short.
come forward. Once the sounds. Let the winds roar.
All is fair in war. Misery follows. Exterminate. All is fair in war.
Swift and resolute. Once the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Let slip the dogs of war.
As much as I don't like Drake, that's a black man trying to get paid what he's worth. You know, he made that money back for them. They should pay him. They do owe him. And I don't think they used Kendrick. I think Kendrick is not only an incredible artist, but he was at the right place at the right time. I think if this beef had happened in any other time, maybe it wouldn't have gone the way that it went. I think Kendrick is smart with his timing. He's obviously brilliant with his music. And I think that he knew this is it, right? You speak on me, I speak on you. But even Kendrick said in Euphoria, still love when you see success, right? His rival, this person he can't stand. So even Kendrick, to some degree, probably thinks, I hate you. Don't get me wrong. Ooh, if you fail right now, that'd be hilarious. Like, I hate you. But also, you made them that money. You know? Because there's no real proof, which I think actually hurts Drake's case. There's no real proof that he is not gonna make a comeback because he still wants #1 trending artist without releasing an album this year. Even as he lost all that stock. And the stock he can get back quickly. I'll tell you how. I don't know if he'll be able to do it, but all he has to do is be like, y'all, look, y'all, it could be an Instagram story. He loves that. Instagram story. Where he comes to us, the people, and he just says, look, y'all, all right, maybe this isn't the way. He got me. All right, I got God. But you know what? I got something for you, my fans. I have new music coming, and I hope you love it. That's it.
I see my way
That's it. Let
clear.
it go.
Let's reach farther destinations together. I've never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it? I am forever grateful, Rover, for everything you've done for me.
You gotta remember, first lines of Euphoria. Superpowers get neutralized. Famous actor. Once knew he was looking paranoid, now he's spiraling. Who lets you sue as a rapper? You gotta be spiraling to do it. That's like being a bona fide gangster and getting shot and then being like, police!
I see my way clear.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I think that
What's the ascension cost going to be on an equal?
Kendrick caused a full release culture. Revitalizing hip-hop. There's a chance that with this suit, if he wins, if he follows it all the way through and he wins, that Drake could loose the people from the industry in a small way. And there's a chance that you could get to meet your favorite artists. You know? I guess I'll just end it most appropriately with a line from J. Cole. I love to see a black man get paid.
noise for Josh Johnson!
Bill Burr has gone on multiple heated rants about the healthcare and news industry ever since the whacking of United CEO.
What is more heartless than a fucking CEO? In healthcare, the decisions that they make, I'm not saying what happened should have happened, but for them to be like, oh, this is like, why would anybody want to do this? It's like they're denying claims and people are dying. The food supply is poisoned. Their gas system. Then one of them gets whacked or something like, oh, you good. Look at the guy. Why is there this level of coverage? Somebody gets gunned down in New York every fucking day. Dude, Bill Clinton got up from Epstein Island and said, what happened? All of those guys on CNN, Fox News, right in jail. You make money off of dividing Americans every fucking day. Like CNN was talking about the CEO guy, and they were all... the reaction. Yeah. Like they didn't know that. And now the only reason why they're talking about it is because everybody's talking about it and they're just using it to get views. Whatever they were talking about today in their big Illuminati meeting, as they're over there drinking virgin blood, like, dude, you see that fucking CEO? Trying to feel their friends out. Hey, did you see what happened? Is that us?
Bill Burr has gone on multiple heated rants about the healthcare
I see my way clear.
235. I need 235 times 6, dude. 226 times. Not enough of these. Let me go close to my main. Metallic tap and reactor metallic tap. Not gonna reach. Reactor metallic tap, I can only make one. I don't even have enough of this stuff. I don't even know where to get. So I have to go into the forgery and stuff. Cool. I can make one.
I see my way clear.
Okay. Weapon. Upgrade weapon. Need 226 upgrade weapon. Then I have to go here. We have to spin these gems. Wave plates. This is stuff. So I'm gonna go fight this now. And get these things hopefully. Cool. I'm gonna do that now. Okay, looks like a Mercury. What else?
I see my way clear.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go into the forgery and then just go grind it out there in the forgery. Grind this out in the forgery. And grind this out in the forgery. Grind that out in the forgery as well. Okay.
I see my way clear. It's time.
3 times. Okay. That's good. Yes. Dude, I killed that thing. Oh, right. So this. It's downstairs, yeah. And then what do I get as a team level to low? Level 80, dude. Oh, there's a thing I started to do. And then what's my prizes? My rewards. XP. Okay, good XP. And I can get like a level 4 item. Ooh.
I see my way clear.
Let's reach farther.
Let me be there.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
So see what this is? Oh, this guy. Use off his weight plates. For weapon XP and for energy boost. So it's honestly just a. I feel like it's just grinds with time. I'm starting to see that. Like it's a really funny thing, but jeez. He's got sugar on inside. That's when I started playing Factory and Satisfactory. At the end of Factory and Satisfactory, Satisfying and Satisfactory. I'll have to wait for more weight plates, or otherwise I have to buy weight plates in order to get those upgrades.
I see my way clear.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
And I am eating more. Like I have to actually grind it. Guy. Reactive metallic tip. I need 5 reactive metallic tip. Let's see if I can actually grind together 5 metallic. Let's see if I can do the 5 reactive metallic tip. I don't know if it's purple now. My bag. I know at the end of my bag I had something, yeah. Let's use this. Let's get let's use that. Let's use this. Get all this polarized. I need some reactive metallic tip. Reactive metallic tip, I can make 1. So let's make 1. And it's bluish. So does that mean
I see my way clear.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
she's upright? This guy, upgrade. The reactive metallic tip blue. Cool. Should be a bit
I see my way clear.
because not everyone's color. Reactive metallic tip B. This here, reactive metallic tip. Reactive metallic tip. Let's make. Cool. Confirm. Cool. Let's see if I can push
I
it.
see my way clear.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Send. Okay, I got more blues that I can put on. These are 3,000. I'm not gonna do that one. I think I would rather wait for a different weapon. Maybe I do have a different weapon. Switch. 1 kakalaka and 2 kakalakas. Maybe I have a better weapon in my thing and I'm just like XP. Let's check quickly. All these weapons. No. This. Oh. This. No. This. No, no. Oh, I don't have any weapons. What the hell is this? This.
I see my way clear.
Let's upgrade this though. This guy needs something. In order to upgrade, I need to take HF Whispering Core Purple and 226. HF Whispering Core Purple and 226. HF Whispering Core. HF was been cool. 226, I can use this. I don't know how many 226 is on, so let's make 5. Oh,
I see my way clear.
great one, great. Cool. So HF was been cool, purple one. Make one here. Quite a lot of always like a lot of granates, those enemies. I was like fighting.
I see my way clear.
It's a great. Let's see. Oh, let's put two jets. Cool. He's all blue though. Cool.
Let's reach far.
I see my way clear.
Let's reach farther.
Let me be.
Let's reach.
I see my way clear.
I can't imagine this guy getting a proper weapon, dude. Maybe it's my wish. Let's wish for it. Wish for a proper weapon for this guy.
Get it.
Oh, I got a guy. Oh, he's a weapon, dude. Give me somebody. Oh my god. Please. Let's skip this. Oh my word. Try again.
Whoa!
Seriously?
Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
I'm literally wishing on a weapon banner. These are paid ones. These are also paid ones, but look at these ones, look. Five-star weapon is emerald weapon is strijd. En you got 4-star resonators and weapons. Jeez, dude. Let's do one more. Oh, what the hell is this? I guess it's not a bad one though. It's actually really good. I can attach that to my.
I see my way clear.
Another day?
Why hesitate?
Gotcha, didn't I?
Oh, she just gets an ascension. I'm sure I had that. Cool. This guy, what do you use? What do you use pistols? Yeah. Training gauntlets. Cool. Let's switch that. There must be something better. Whoa. She uses that. Those gauntlets. She's the only one with gauntlets in my team. And she's a C1. Let's show. Okay, so switch training gauntlets for that. Switch. Upgrade this. auto select, upgrade. Add in these things, upgrade, confirm. Cool. Look, how strong is this thing gonna get? Cool. Oh, this sword. Maybe I shouldn't have spent on this thing. It's gonna make me think if I switch this. Oh, there's nothing yet. Okay. This. Switch. It's a 4-star sword or not? I actually think that this lady should have it. And I wanna put my main hero. It's number 1. My Robo. I wanna do that switch. Okay, let's grind this one up. Good. Let's grind this on good weapons here. Just putting one on. Same bit. Cool. I need to get some weapon XP. Who's got the Sanua? Where's this lady? This one. Switch to sort of like. Which is that dude? I got a strong sword. Where's my hero? Blade. Still got one. Blade. Okay. It's like level close to level 40, right? 709.
Let's reach farther.
I see my way clear.
Let's see now what I can do. Maybe I should do this now. See now it becomes worth it. Is this for weapons? No, it's for resonator. Weapons, yeah, it's the weapons. I'm going for energy core training. I'm share it to
Combat isn't just about strength.
come.
You there, looking.
Oh, this for weapons, not sure. Fine. Smash all of them. Smash them in no time. My resonator is more like a soul tool. guess the teaser. Let's go, let's go.
All is
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
all is fair. Who's the prey now? War spares no one.
Yeah, let's confirm. Oh. And normal. Right, so. Because that means on my next one, or I have to take next. I have to tell 90. Right. Brings it down to 20 afterwards. But I want to check how far this weapon goes up.
I see my way clear.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Great. Great. Now I need inert metallic pride, which is green. Let's check that out. Active. I don't have green. Inert metallic where do I get that?
I see my way clear.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Everything always points to this folder replace that. Requires 40. Let's just go, dude. I'm not gonna grind my echoes to be strong. Got a few 4-star and wait until I get to a level with me 5-star. Because 5 stars is about exploration. And you believe that you'd rather just keep on grind. Let's add more to that quickly. Confirm. 98. Cool. Excellent. So let's do this. Let's go, dude.
Let me be there. Don't worry.
One with the sound. I sense your weakness. Ha!
Sever! Strike! All is fair.
Double up this. That should be enough to finish it up.
I see my way clear.
Upgrade weapon. Change. Oh. Not feeling that though. That immediately adds in how much? 184,000 experience to it. This one adds in. I'd rather lock these. I'll lock them for later on. Because that immediately adds in 184,000 experience. Let's add. Because at that rate, then all I have to do is when I need a massive boost, like when it becomes hard to rank up, then I just add one of those weapons. Maybe going from like 60 to 70, and then I'll need like 184,000, and then I'll be. That's a lot of XP. A level 50 weapon to eat it up like that. Nah. Some of my weapons are a bit weak. It should be 60, it's 42 out of 50. I can't add. I need to go fetch some weapons. I need to grind materials to get weapons anyway. And I'm at my waypoint limit, so I think that's the end of the time for me. Claymore. What did I get? Claymore. What's this? Eco XP. Yeah, I guess I could. If I have enough.
I see my way clear.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I need weapon to add this in quickly. Confirm gets me to 80. I mean, I can just go for weapon material grind quickly. Yeah. Fast travel. So the toilet. But you use white plates for this and it will come.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Okay, cool. Let me get going.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need...
Yeah, it's not about strength.
You there?
Look. Okay, yes, weapon. Let's just swap away. The next time I play is gonna be like Tuesday. How many players can I once do this? The third day.
War spares no one. All is war.
And now you.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Let's slip the dogs of war.
Why are you so weak?
Strike! All is fair in war.
Like really cool like cool, like they were not just strong, but they actually did like cool actions. Throwing the sword out is like what my hero does, and that hero throwing the sword out thing is the reason probably why I don't like him. Cool. It's just level
I see my way.
Let me be there for.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let me be there forever.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let me be there.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yes, but enough. Cool. What is this? HF Howler course. Cool. Let's see if I have that. HF Howler course, right? So this. 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 These things don't make. These make MF Howler course, but I need HF Howler course. Let's see if I can synthesize some power cores here quickly.
Alright, here's the newest news correspondent for the Daily Show. He's hilarious. You're gonna love him. Put your hands together for Josh Johnson.
I don't know if y'all heard about that dude in Wisconsin that faked his death, that made him move to Europe. If you haven't heard about this, great. Okay, so basically,
I see my way clear.
what we know is that supposedly there was a man who faked his death and might be in Europe right now. And he has a family, right? 3 kids, a wife, and everything. And one thing we usually don't do as men is give a man the credit that we owe him for being the new bottom, like the new lowest common denominator. Like, as men, we need this man. Don't, we need him, all right? You know, anytime you mess up as a man, when there's a man near you who has messed up worse, you be like, hey, I could be that guy. You know, next time you forget a birthday or something, be like, baby, look, I'm sorry I messed up. But you know what I didn't do is fake my death and move to Europe. Some people do that.
Why does it seem so loud?
I love you, and I would never. If I die, it'll be.
Let me
for
be
real.
there forever.
Let's reach farther.
Let me be there.
Let's
A
reach
good
farther
man,
destinations
when I die,
together.
It will be of an ulcer or something. Yeah, I mean, something where you really held the pain in, didn't talk to anybody, didn't try to do anything about it. You know, real man stuff. I'm gonna do what men are supposed to. I'm gonna support this family, not go to therapy, hold it all in. Then one day grab my chest like, and you'll know that maybe, hey, maybe we should have left this one argument alone, right? Because I would never fake my death and move to Europe. I've done plenty of things, plenty of dumb things. Sometimes I'm just like having a good day, not really paying attention, and then you come in and you haven't had
Keep
a
your
good day.
fangs
You're
sharp.
telling me all the things that happened in your day that were not good, and instead of listening, I'm just sort of nodding, right? I'm sort of nodding and being like, Different versions of like tasting something when you're telling me a story. And then you catch on that I'm not listening. So you ask me, what did I just say? And then I say, what did I just say?
It's time.
You can tell I haven't been listening. I know you should listen. I know that you're telling me this to vent because you trust me and you want my input on your day, right? I know that I let you down, but you know what I didn't do? Is fake my death and prove to you. I'm not saying it makes me a hero. It definitely stops me from being a villain. Oh, ESOKEN, that's one of our favorite things. When you mess up, but then somebody messed up next to you and it's way worse. You know, it's like when you go out to eat.
Who's the prey now? Misery follows.
Save me, boss. You know that in between your teeth, not here.
Exterminate.
You know, you got both on edge and everything, so you in between the teeth, and she's over here saying everything, but just at that level of like half miming, half voicing, just like.
We're in this together.
Server comes up and like, can I get joined? Oh, we're fine. Good night. How are you doing? It's tough, you know, because you'll be in the moment, just bickering.
You should have the payment ready by now.
Nowhere, a couple next to you, the next table over, that happened.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. Who's the prey now? Summer! Strike!
And she's like, what are you doing?
All is fair.
Let's eat years later. Tempest!
Wouldn't even stain my shirt. Like, I would never perceive that what those strangers are going through right now. And so it's good. It's good to have a new road as a man.
Speeding up.
You know I'm telling the truth. You know sooner or later you're gonna be in an argument and you're like, fine, alright, I'm surprised. But I'm here, right? I'm not in Europe, man.
Against the winds.
Talk to you when we have a problem. I talk to you like a man.
Beware.
I don't hide my wallet on the shoulder.
Storm, hear my command.
Target confirmed. All is fair. How dare you!
Alright, before we pass full judgment, I'm not saying this dude isn't a piece of shit for doing what he did. I'm saying that like there are reasons in life to fake your death.
Keep your eyes
You
open.
look like you don't believe me. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, back in the day, when I was in Chicago, I was hanging out with some friends. Like about 5, 6 of us, right? And one of my friends, we're all in our like early 20s, by the way. One of our friends bought a yo-yo. And like gentlemen, none of us mentioned it. None of us were like, we're out here trying to get the ladies and you brought a yo-yo. Bringing the whole vibe down. He brought his yo-yo and he was doing all the tricks.
you know what I mean? You know, making it sleep and then popping it back up like a superpower. You know, I'm talking about the like. Because he had the one that had the like little acrylic with the lights. Yes, it had the lights. Had the little acrylic sound like like it would the like when it was at the bottom. If you ever want to hear the sound of women leaving, it's that. And so it's like, and then he was doing Around the World, and he was doing all the like walk the dogs and stuff like that. He was really good if you were 15. And so then, you know,
Time.
and it comes back to shoot up, but it passes his hand and it hits him in the face, right? And he's hurt, and he's hurt, he's hurt. He's hurt. Okay, you ever been hurt so bad that you couldn't make noise? It hit him, right? And instead of even screaming, he just was like, oh. Is that hurt where you just have to slap something to like transfer some of the hurt while you're hurt? It didn't hit him and fly in his mouth, by the way. Like it's just, we're still looking at it. He didn't move. It's where his mouth should be. It's just a yo-yo, and he's like. And then he spits out the yo-yo.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
And if he had faked his death, he would get it. If he was like, I need to start over from here, I would understand. Like, I really do get it, how people get to that place they gotta fake their own death. Because this was very hurtful and embarrassing. Or just a guy, I saw this guy online, and he had this weird energy about him, and it happens to dudes sometimes, and he was like that dude at the club that shouldn't be at the club, and I don't mean like he's old or something. I mean, he has an unsettling energy where he's trying to be more fun than anyone knows that he is. You know what I mean? And like, you know that guy that's like, whoa, that's like no rule is happening. We've all been around that person. That's like, but it's a barbecue. I don't know why you are trying to bring all this extra. And so that's what he was doing. He was in this club, like, and like, there's not even that many people there. So there's nothing to lay cover. There's not even enough noise for like his energy versus what's actually happening. Because people are just kind of casually dancing, and he. Then there's a woman that is like near the stairs, right? I don't know what the stairs lead to, maybe the bathroom or something like that. But this woman is near the stairs and she's like twerking along. She's like really got it going. Like she's very good, right? And then this guy walks up and he's like, yeah, and he like slaps her ass a couple times and then starts doing this and everything and then goes to go down the stairs. But then, right as he goes to go down the stairs, his feet give up. His feet decide that they don't want to be a part of him, right? And so, rather than walking down the stairs, this man trips with both his feet.
This should come in handy.
This man trips with both his feet and then rides.
Who's the prey now? All is fair in war. Stay calm. Exterminate. The die is cast.
Let me be your blade.
Right away down. Hits every every step. And for some reason, I don't know why he thought it would help, but he's holding the handrail the whole time.
Hey!
And that guy faked his death. You would get it. You would be like, yeah, you gotta start over. You gotta start, let's say, move to a place that doesn't even have music.
Speeding up.
You gotta do some different things. Move to a plateau. That's the type of... Don't even have any elevation where you live because what if you have to go upstairs again?
Against the
I don't know
wind.
if you'll make it down. When I was growing up, I knew a kid who was dating someone for a long time. They started dating young, right? And it was very sweet. And it was in the same, how do you put this? It was in the same way that, like, you hear grandparents tell stories about falling in love, is how he fell in love. Because he said early on, I'm gonna marry this girl, right? And he had to have been like 18, something like that. I'm gonna marry this girl. He said it early, right?
Let's reach
And he
farther
did the thing that we
destinations
look
together.
at as like the most romantic thing possible. Buys
Let
a
me be
ring
there.
with
Let's
an
reach
ear,
far-
but
Let me
doesn't-
be there for
doesn't do
everyone
anything with it, you know?
as we head
Waits
toward
years.
our shared
I bought the
future,
ring.
leaving
I
the
was
past
19.
behind.
We're dating. We're 23. I bought the ring years ago because I was sure. I know, right? And, you know, they have their little fights and stuff like that. They have little spats and stuff. But then one day he decides, like, yeah, this is it. And he takes you on a trip, right? And they go on a trip that's like kind of the woods. I don't know. They rented a cabin. But they have their little fights on the way and everything. Overall, it's a nice time, you know? They cook, they watch a movie and everything, and he decides he's gonna propose to her while they're sitting on the couch when they get done watching one of her favorite movies. They both cooked, but then he had a cupcake. He put the ring in the cupcake, and they were gonna share a cupcake, and whenever she got to the middle, that's where the ring would be, he would ask her, right? He had the whole thing planned out, and he even had his speech planned out per bite, because he was gonna take these little bites, and then, you know, bite, ring, right?
Yo.
So he starts it, and he's like, hey, I want to talk to you about something. Takes a little bite, passes it to her, and she's like, what? Takes a big bite. To say they're supposed to be sharing, takes an inconsiderate bite. Like, you know, like when you're a couple and you order something and they're like, can I have a little bit of yours? And you're like, sure. And then they slide a whole more than a little off your plate onto their plate. And you're like, you should have said half then. If you want half, say half. Don't say a little bit when you know it's half. Because you know you like my orders because I know how to order. You over here experiment, trying to have an experience, and then you don't like what you got. Now you want half of what I have. Which would normally be fine, but you said a little bit. If you said split, then we good. If you say split, then we're splitting. That's what half is, splitting. You said a little bit, and now I don't even know what it tastes like. Because
Beware.
because mine came first, and you went ahead and picked off mine. Then took half when
Winds
you
lift
got
me.
yours. So now I've had at least a seventh of the meal that I ordered.
Against the
Good,
wind.
but I don't remember how it tastes because it just sort of left my memory so fast. And so she's taking these big bites, and he got to take smaller bites, and he got to turn the cupcake when he passes it back to her to make sure her bites don't interfere
Speeding
with
up.
his speech. Because now he got to hurry up the speech because the bites are too big. And so he's handing her the thing from the bottom, just like, just bite this part.
Against the wind.
Almost done. And when he hands her what's basically a big cup and a little bit of cupcake to try to bite, at the same time that he says, will you marry me? She says, I think we should break up. So if you want to fake your death, like, that's kind of like the opportune moment to be like, oh,
Speeding up.
you want to break up, and I want to get coffee right back, and then just move to Europe, I suppose.
Against the wind.
So this dude in Wisconsin faked his death, maybe moved to Europe, and the way he did
Let the winds roar.
All is fair.
Doesn't sound like a good bargain.
This dude goes kayaking by himself. Actually texts his wife on like the 11th. And it's like, hey, head back.
Who's the prey now?
But then he doesn't head back. On the 12th is when he
Strike! All is fair. Exterminate.
send out a search the water that you're going on. These are all the
Once the sound.
does the searching that tells the sheriff, hey, listen, this is weird. Because I'm not saying if I can't find him, he can't be found. I'm just saying I'm pretty good at what I do.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Once the sound. The hour is upon us. Disperse.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
So, not missing, using his name, running his name, so they can travel, maybe go to Europe.
Once the sound. No hesitation.
Save me.
Let me be your blade.
His passport's at home, right? Because I've disappeared. I'm missing.
Against the wind.
Right? But his passport's at home. What he did was he just put in for a new passport so that he had a passport to leave
Against the
behind and to
wind.
use. The only problem is that when they run your name, it's still you.
Beware.
What a dumb spy move is that? That's still your name.
Swift and resolute. Once the sound. I can't believe it. Strike from the shadows.
Save me, boss.
Leave it to me. Once the sound. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar. Swift and resolute.
All is fair.
If this dude is leaving a life insurance policy for his family, maybe he's just trying to make a clean break. This dude is like, look.
All is fair.
Let me be your blade.
Like this. Let me go ahead and get you some money for your trouble. And I'll
Against
go
the
out and live in
wind.
Europe and everything. Most dads
This should suffice for a while.
this dude was like, let me break you off some bread,
Speeding up.
right? I'm gonna start a new life. You can go behind free. And then then I saw what
Against the
looks
wind.
like, it doesn't look like he's tried to claim the life insurance policy, which would also be insane. That would be, I don't know much about insurance, and I don't like insurance companies, but that would be hella out of pocket to show up and be like, y'all, I died. I'd like the money for me dying, please. See, the policy says right here, if I die, this is how much
Against the
whoever
wind.
Is, and whoever is me and I died, so can you please make the check out to me? And so then I went back and forth. I was like, oh, maybe. Nah, actually, no. Just a bad person.
This is the answer to our
Just a
endeavor.
bad dude. Faking his death, leaving his wallet, leaving his kayak.
Against the wind.
Then, they find that
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let me be there.
Let's reach farther
That's another thing.
destinations
When I
together.
thought he was just trying to leave, I was like, okay. It's not how you handle it.
Let me be there for everyone.
But some
As we
people,
head
you know,
toward
they
our
have the
shared
episode,
future, leaving the
I need
past
to get
behind.
away, I don't know how. But then when I found out, like his family found out, that he left to be with some lover in Uzbekistan.
Let's reach farther destinations.
Let me be there for.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let me
Also
be
when my
there for
feelings sort of
everyone.
went up
Let's
and
reach
down
farther
because-
Let me be there for everyone.
Because I was like,
Let's
oh,
reach
you're not
farther
even doing it
destinations
in some,
together.
like, I can't live this life sort of way. You know what I mean? Like you're not having a midlife crisis in that way. You're just trying to cheat. Alright. No, I can't get down with this. But a part of me momentarily did feel bad for him. Because I was like, wait, you met a woman in Uzbekistan. Oh, he's never been catfished before. This is my thing. I don't know if y'all have seen, you don't have to tell me because you know what I'm talking about. We can all just act innocent. But there are, in this world, illicit sites. Illicit sites where you go to watch people.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
The beast with two backs. And then in these sites are ads. Ads for local singles in your area. Or even better, ads for very willing women who would love to marry you in Russia and Uzbekistan. And my man may have fallen for one of these ads. That or he's been watching too much 90 Day Fiancé.
Against the
It's
wind.
Like, I feel like, come on now, how well do you know this person? And so now you faked your
Beware.
death to go to
All is finished. Unleash the fan.
bad English. Now he's headed over there, and I don't know.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
You're about to throw it all away to go to a place I'm sure you can't see. Because never forget, this man is an American. That's also what you have to keep in mind here. He over here trying to travel as an American, try to get help in English and stuff. People in Romania speaking Romanian. He doesn't understand. He's like, I just need to get to Uzbekistan. Do you know how to go in Europe? Now he gets over there. Who knows what life is waiting for him, you know? I'd like to think that this woman in Uzbekistan really does exist. And she's mad as hell right now. She's like, no, we were supposed to go to America. Are you serious? With me?
This should come in handy.
Very sorry. Can you take me back? I'm found.
Let me be your blade.
Wow, he's missing this whole time. Comes back home, and his wife kills him. That was my. That'd be crazy. This dude show back up at his doorstep, and his wife already got the shotgun and everything. It's like, let's be honest, it's like, baby, I don't talk to ghosts.
You have seen him everywhere, but tonight you are seeing him live. Please put your hands together for Josh.
Against the wind.
Sometimes I find myself falling down whole rabbit holes online, things, stories and stuff. And there's a case, there's a trial. It just ended. And I think it makes
started. So last whatever it was like last week, and we
Speeding up.
lab and we tried to we did this lab, right? But we faced some challenges. So I want to know, like, you guys going to work on this or not? Please come and discuss it, like, on the I found that there is a one arm designing and in a one arm the server gateway is the router gateway. So
Speeding up.
this is the asymmetric routing. So make it symmetric. We need to find out the source net. And what's your thought with it?
Dude, come on.
Beware.
Dude, one more.
Storm, hear my command.
Surrender your stuff. Exterminate. Save me, boss.
Leave it. So
It's time.
this was the lab compass. So, like, we did lab. Okay, this is one model.
Who's the prey now? Surrender your stuff. War spares no one. Useless idiots! Stay calm. Exterminate. Stay calm. All is fair in war.
Let me be your blade.
We have like the same subnet. So what we need,
This is the answer to our endeavor.
we have this PC also, like, the same, right? And here we initiated a traffic. So traffic, like, go to switch then F5 and from F5 to the backend server, right? But when your backend server and client is the same subnet, right? Same network. So it will, like, send traffic directly to this your client, right? So that's the reason we need to use SNet.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
This is the backend server. Oh, so what we did, okay? What we did,
I don't imagine that you'll get an apology from people at the White House.
Let
who
me
tried
be
to
there.
bust
Let's
you.
reach.
I see my way.
Let's reach
To say,
farther destinations
You
together.
are a dignified, wonderful person, and you are not going to ask for that. I will ask for it on your behalf and let you answer this. Was there anything in your reporting for this new article that you didn't know back in June when you first reported? That was about 2 weeks before the debate between
Against the
Trump and
wind.
Biden, which revealed everything.
Yeah, there's a lot in this piece that came to light to us after that debate, after that initial story that came out, and after the debate.
Speeding
We
up.
have found that over the past few weeks and months, Democrats have become much more willing to come forward and talk about their experiences with the president and with this White House. And, I'm quite grateful for that. That's helped us really understand, more fully understand the situation that's been going on for the last 4 years.
Okay, so here's some criticism of your reporting from back then. Joe Scarborough said, I have repeatedly stated on the air that I am an avid reader and cheerleader for the Wall Street Journal. That is what makes this false bias story so disappointing. It is undermined immediately by the massive weight on the record. And then you had Ben LaBolt, who's the White House comms director, say, yep, complete and utter
Speeding up.
editorial fail by the Wall Street Journal. Makes you wonder who they're taking orders from. This is from the same people who want a return to norms and for democracy not to die in darkness. Was there anybody that you felt was not truthful to you back in June that was talking to you now?
I think the White House knew exactly what they were doing in June. Their pushback to our story was, orchestrated out of, from a playbook from a crisis comms sort of operation. Yeah. And that's the mode they were in. One person sort of described them to me as, an inside person described this to me as, they operate
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
We were so
Let me be your blade. Tempest. Persistent.
Do you think there's more investigation to come? Because, so Kamala Harris did an interview with Brett Baer where she said, Joe Biden's fine, everything's fine. It clearly wasn't fine. If you have to script your conversations from the president with his Secretary of Defense and the Secretary of Treasury, the two most important issues on the plate for the president and for the voters, should there be more of an investigation into what they were concealing?
Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. One is the sound. Strike from the shadows.
He certainly is not as sharp as he was when he was vice president. His aides are, emphatic that his decision-making capacity remains strong. But I think we ought to see his doctor's reports. We ought to be able to interview his doctor. That's something that we're very eager to do. We ought to have the full information of his
Leave it to me.
physicals. I think the questions about his health are clearly very relevant. And I think the White House ought to be more straightforward about that.
Yes, remember cheap fakes? When we were told over and over that things that appeared to show President Biden had lost a step were somehow manipulated media. Well, they were not. And now we have some new insight into how Biden aides covered for him. And they just have to make it through one more month of this.
You prepared to leave the White House? Any other regrets that you have? Anything you wish you would have done different?
Well, I guess if I thought a lot about it, there's something I could have specifically done, but not generically.
Wall Street Journal's headline is this: how the White House functioned with a diminished Biden in charge. And diminished dates back to the first year in office. Quote, if the president was having an office...
Intel is laying off 15,000 workers now in this new plan that you've just announced, our cost-saving plan for 2025. How many of those 15,000 workers are Americans?
I can tell you that, laying off anybody is no easy decision.
You considered all other ways of cost-cutting measures before you laid off the 15,000? Is that what you're telling me?
You're facing economic headwinds, and it's to be able to make sure the company is efficient, operating efficiently. We are going through a downsizing.
Do you think it was efficient to give your CEO a 45% pay increase year over year while you're cutting 15,000 jobs? Mr. What is it, Gelsinger, I think it is? He made $11.6 million in 2022. Now he's making $17 million. Is that an efficiency? Mr. Ritter, let me start with you. You're with Intel, right?
Yes, that's correct.
We've been asking questions about Russia. Let me just ask you questions about China, if I could. Why is it that your company is investing so much in China, particularly in Chinese
Let me be there
artificial
for
intelligence
everyone.
and semiconductor
As we head
startups?
toward our shared future.
Let's reach farther down.
Let me be there for
I see my way
The
clear.
second largest economy in the world. Any proceeds that we actually make in China, we reinvest back into the U.S. so that we can contribute to U.S. leadership.
Well, wait a minute. So you're telling me it's good for the United States that you are investing billions of dollars in Chinese artificial intelligence? Let me just read you from a Financial Times article. Intel's venture capital arm has emerged as one of the most active foreign investors in Chinese artificial intelligence and semiconductor startups at a time that the chip maker is receiving billions of dollars from Washington to fund a technological arms race with Beijing.
Let me be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
At this point, we have not received money from the United States, but the money that we're to receive is invested entirely in the United States.
I see my way clear.
Let me be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther
You have
destinations
43
together.
China-based technology startups. Since your venture fund was launched in the early 1990s, it's invested in more than 120 Chinese groups, including their data provider, Crunchbase. I'm still quoting from the FT article. You've continued to back fledgling Chinese companies, even in the past year, even as many American companies have exited the market, the Chinese market, that is under pressure from U.S. authorities. It just seems strange to me that you're spending so much money, even as you're set to receive billions of dollars. By the way, I can't believe it. You get no money from Washington, D.C.? I find that hard to believe. Why is it that you are continuing to double down on the Chinese market? I mean, is this a good thing? Is it a good thing for Intel to be investing in Chinese artificial intelligence? I mean, they're our chief competitor.
The reason for our investment, Senator, is
Let me be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations.
I see my way clear.
Let me be there for everyone.
Let's reach.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
You're able to turn a significant profit off of what you invest in China, but how that endures to the benefit of the United States is opaque to me, not clear to me. What about your relationship with your suppliers in Xinjiang and Uyghur forced labor? Do you condemn the forced labor that the Chinese government and its suppliers use? I think maybe your mic's off.
I'm sorry, Senator. That particular question, I would leave that answer to the experts. I'm not an expert on that.
Well, wait a minute. You're not an expert on whether or not there's forced labor in China?
Correct.
Well, wait a minute. You're not willing to say here today that the Chinese are exploiting the Uyghurs?
I would leave that answer that question to the experts.
Does it take an expert to know that there's slave labor in China? The Uyghurs are enslaved. Do you know who the Uyghurs are?
I do.
Okay. So are you willing to say that what the Chinese authorities are doing to the Uyghurs is wrong?
Sir, I am not an expert to be able to make that.
Oh, good Lord. I can't believe you're saying this. And, what's alarming about this is your company did the same thing. In December 2021, you issued a letter to your suppliers saying that the company is required to ensure our supply chain does not use any labor or source goods or services from the Xinjiang region. But then you apologized for it a week later on Chinese social media, saying that letter was only written to comply with U.S. law. And now you're telling me you don't have a stance on it at all. Is that really your position?
Senator, I'm not in a position to make that statement.
You're not in a position to condemn forced labor in China?
I would condemn forced labor. I'm not an expert to be able to weigh in on whether China is engaging in such actions.
You have billions of dollars of investments in China. You are investing in Chinese artificial intelligence. You are investing in Chinese semiconductors. You are making
Wind
who knows
guide
how
me.
much money in China, but you won't say that the Uyghurs being exploited is wrong? What is wrong with you people? That's not a rhetorical question.
Come take a look at our official merch.
Welcome to the Pioneer Association.
Personally, I believe that.
What would you like
slave labor
today?
is wrong. Yes.
Personally, well, good. Well, I'm glad we've gotten that far. Now, why is your company associating itself with it?
Great choice. I love that too.
I'm not aware of my company's associated with it.
I cannot believe that we are sitting here having this conversation. I cannot believe that it is not easy for you to say that Intel will have nothing to do with forced labor and what the Chinese government is doing to the Uyghurs, a religious minority who are enslaved as we sit here and speak today.
Great choice. I love that.
Clearly say that's wrong. We condemn it.
Let me be there for everyone
This is astounding.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Forced labor, slave
Let's
labor,
reach.
I see my...
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I'm not an expert in that.
It doesn't take an expert. It doesn't. Everybody knows that this is the truth, right? I mean, would you give me the same answer about the Holocaust? Do you have to be an expert in that to know that it was wrong and that it happened? I mean, good Lord. I just have to tell
Let
you,
me be there for...
Let's reach farther destinations together.
If this is what you're going to do with it, and this is going to be the position of your company, let me just ask you about one other thing while I have you here. Intel is laying off, 15,000 workers now in this new plan that you've just announced, or cost-saving plan for 2025. How many of those 15,000 workers are Americans?
Senator, I don't have a number at this point of who's being laid off. I can tell you that, laying off anybody is no easy decision.
You considered all other ways of cost-cutting measures before you laid off the 15,000? Is that what you're telling me?
We are facing economic headwinds, and it's to be able to make sure the company is operating efficiently. We are going through a downsizing moment.
Did you think it was efficient to give your CEO a 45% pay increase year over year while you're cutting 15,000 jobs? Mr. Gelsinger, I think it is. He made $11.6 million in 2022. Now he's making $17 million. Is that an efficiency?
I'm not an expert on his salary.
Yeah. Well, you don't appear to be an expert on much, but I tell you what, it should not be hard to say that American jobs are important, American national security is important, and slave labor is wrong. And funding slave labor in China is absolutely an atrocity. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Really? I thought it was curious when you said that your company credo was to always put the public first. Was that what you were doing when you were lying to doctors and patients about the addictive nature
Leave it to me.
of opioids?
One sound. Ha! Strike from the shadows.
Multiple times lying to them. And the idea that you now are looking actively for ways to limit the liability for further torts you have committed against the American people, I think is outrageous.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Beware.
I'm sure you remember that case. That was the one caused ovarian cancer. By the way, didn't the FDA find that there were traces of asbestos in your baby powder?
The FDA outsourced to a lab that found asbestos, a trace amount of asbestos.
I sense your weakness.
Studies thereafter were done that found no asbestos.
The end has come.
That's a lot of us.
One sound.
Let me be your blade.
Wrong about that? I just read it in their opinion. They said the FDA found traces of asbestos in your baby powder.
The FDA outsourced to a lab that found a trace amount of asbestos.
Okay. The
Thereafter,
answer is yes. So let's go back to the Ingham case then. I think it's a relevant question. Do you remember what the verdict was in the Ingham case? What the jury found? What they awarded?
as the chair
Let's reach
properly
farther
stated, it was
destinations
initially
together.
$4.6 billion for a consolidated
Let's reach
trial,
farther
22
destinations
plaintiffs that was
together.
reduced thereafter to $2.2 billion.
2.24 billion finally on appeal. That's a lot of money. That's one case, 22 plaintiffs, 20 at the end of the day because of the appeal. You were facing how many additional cases after that?
We have thousands of cases.
Thousands of tens of thousands, right?
That's correct.
Okay. So one set of plaintiffs gets $2+ billion. You have the potential for, by that math, tens of billions more, right? Who knows
No,
what?
not necessarily, because recall, most claimants lose and receive zero.
So what you do is, after the Ingham case, your company panics, and what you do is, you then decide, oh my gosh, we can't possibly do this. We don't want to pay these plaintiffs this kind of money. So you then create a separate company for the sole purpose of declaring bankruptcy and making sure that the tens of thousands of other plaintiffs get scraps.
The proposal that we had would never succeed and would not have succeeded but for the support of the claimants.
With every meeting comes the enough. Against the winds. Against the winds. Tempest! Speeding up. Beware. Against the winds.
Swift and resolute.
Dude, I can easily track it back.
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar. One with the sound. The end has come. Disperse.
These guys are fighting so.
Let's slip the dogs of war. Exterminate. All is yours. This should come in handy.
Nice, what's this?
What's wrong?
What's wrong with that? Strike that.
Keep your eyes open.
Don't kill me. What is this thing? Black. I think my life might be black. Charge. It is flat. Okay.
Who's the prey now? All is fair. Unleash the fan. Exterminate.
Let me be your blade. Ha! Precipitate! Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute.
I hope so. What's going on, man? I don't care. Oh god, dude. Keyboard sucks, dude. So that's the, I think I fought that one before. I've been playing for 3 hours. Let me go quick because this game is actually, I think they know why they put that there. Because they probably see in general people after 3 hours. Like that's your absolute limit. You can actually play this game before it becomes too repetitive. And still smash through all these things. Let's see how much I collected now so far. Okay, so I'm gonna charge my keyboard. It should give me. I'll charge my light. Here's my light now. Boom. Cool. Keyboard speed, the light speed. Leave my light to charge overnight. Probably won't use up to me probably. But the keyboard should be full. Let's actually do this. What do I want to do when I get back? I'll decide that remember. But it's Xingzhou. Xingzhou. Renodian. Cool. I'm gonna save. I think tomorrow, I'm gonna spend my day tomorrow studying. Cool. Incomplete. Let's call it a day. Time out. Still early, 12 o'clock.
That had made the proposed resolution. We went to
I have no idea what you're saying. I thought it was plaintiffs who sued you that went all the way to the Third Circuit where they said you couldn't do what you're trying to do. You're saying that you say the plaintiffs wanted this. They like the Texas two-step. The plaintiffs want to be denied their day in court and denied recovery.
The majority of claimants, counsel representing the majority of claimants, yes, do want this resolution because most claimants receives nothing.
Let's talk
That
about
was
what
an aberrant.
Let's talk about what you did. First of all, I think it's outrageous, the idea that plaintiffs want to be denied their day in court. That's why they took you to court. That's why the Third Circuit ruled against you. Let's talk about what you did. Here is, according to the Third Circuit, an abbreviated version of how you tried to avoid actually paying out liability. Old Consumer, which was one of your subsidiaries, merged into Chenango Zero LLC, a Texas limited liability company, wholly owned subsidiary of J&J, with Chenango Zero surviving the merger. Chenango Zero then effected a divisional merger under the Texas Business Code by which two new Texas limited liabilities were created, Chenango 1 and Chenango 2, and Chenango Zero ceased to exist. Then Chenango 1 converted into a North Carolina limited liability company and changed its name to LTL. Chenango 2 then merged into Curahee Holding Company, the direct parent company of LTL. Curahee survived the merger and then changed its name to Johnson & Johnson Consumer Incorporated. Are you here to tell us that you think that this is a great way to proceed and is fair to the consumers who had asbestos in their baby powder?
Indeed, the claimants after that transaction had access to more recourse than they did before, which is exactly
Okay, cool, I'm back. I wasn't at the toilet really. Sit on my bed. Okay, so now I'm gonna be, you can watch me, I'm gonna be working on my assignment actually. Cool. Working on an assignment now. So that's what I'm doing. So I have to have it in by tomorrow. Or today actually. Yes, that's the one. I'm not gonna show you what I'm doing because I'm not allowed to show my work. I think I'll end the stream and restart one that. Oh, I don't think there are that many people watching anyway. Nice, Tommy.
Dangerous cults. Our main goal is to sneak in, gain their trust through initiation, and to expose them. Ex-cult members have made allegations that they were subjected to brainwashing, human trafficking, and extortion. Actors Tom Cruise and John Travolta have come forward being associated. Some speculate it could be against their will. Today, I'm going in to find out. But first, we needed a disguise. Alright guys, go back to the of America's most dangerous cults. Our main goal is to sneak in, gain their trust through initiation, and to expose them.
You guys first sign in. What is your name?
James.
James. Okay, good. So take a seat for me, and I will tell you guys are here.
Alright, thank you so much. Everything was going fine, according to plan actually, until I look down and I see a big black scribble on the sign-in sheet. Ain't no way he put down his real name.
Ain't no way I put down my real name.
Are you Jimmy?
James.
James. It's all dressed up.
We're like fairly new.
Okay.
I thought this was like a dress code or something.
No, where did you get that idea from?
Just like driving around.
Got it.
Okay, this plan was going to I'm 99% sure some lady took a picture of me.
Do you guys like to read?
Oh, dude, the last time I read it was Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Hate that shit.
I see.
Is this like a secure environment?
No, what's up?
So like he's been like addicted to like pornography.
Okay. I wanted to tell her that. I would rather tell her that.
Yeah.
That's just like.
Okay, but like, how did they know though? Like, right when we walked in the door, they just knew something was up.
They took a picture of me. Like, what? 100% took a picture. Saw her pick up the cam, take it, and put it back down. How you doing?
Huh?
Yeah, we want to get.
Hey, so like, real stuff. Are we crazy for like going in there?
They'll shoot you in there. Yeah, they carry Mac 10s on them. Their whole laws there are different from the laws over here. There was a lady a couple months ago ran at her butt naked down the road. 10 minutes later, a white van picked her up, and I've never seen her again. Happens at least 3 times, 4 times a year. Yeah, it's just crazy stuff in there.
Damn. So like we're real pranksters then, huh?
Yeah, doing pranks, you gotta be careful. If you see a guy wearing like a straight, like all black suits, they carry 2 Mac 10s inside their vest.
Holy shit, for real.
Yeah, when I see you guys going there, I'm like, how the hell did they get in here?
Well,
I'm surprised you guys got that far in there. I was like, oh shit.
Well, dude, thank you so much for everything. Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
What?
Appreciate you, man.
The fuck?
Butt naked, bro.
Bro, so like they carry Mac 10s. Oh yeah. This prank was gonna be something. And I honestly underestimated them. So the only logical thing to do here was to feel them out. Bro, everywhere we go.
Hi, how you doing?
You know, and I think it was right then and there where it hit me. If I was gonna pull this off, I would have to act alone.
Alright, Fred just left. Me and Jimmy are behind. Initial thoughts, I would say he's. Oh, he might be calling me right now. He's calling. Yo.
Alright, bro, I'm about to go in.
See you on the flip side.
Okay, but like real though, I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Right before you walk in, do you have any last words, any goodbyes to anyone, just in case anything happens?
If I don't make it out, give Zach the YouTube channel.
Alright.
You seen the event before?
Huh?
Have you seen it before?
First time.
Go in, don't miss it.
I don't know what I just walked in on, but my inner tuition told me it was nothing good. Have you ever seen like a Fred Beyer video? You know the guy who like pulls the fire alarm? Yeah, it's so funny.
Okay, everybody, please make your way into the chapel. We'll be starting in just a minute. Please move to the front as much as possible.
Bro, what the fuck? Hi, is this you taken?
It is by you.
Oh, thank you. That was some W Riz.
Pardon me?
That was some W Riz.
W. Ritz.
Yeah.
Who's that?
You. How you doing?
Have you seen this event before?
No, it's my first time. I'm losing my virginity.
This is the one event, not like any other event you've ever seen before.
It kind of like turns you on.
It answers why.
Oh, it's like Pornhub. Yeah, it's at the hub.
Yeah.
This is quite the honor, and it was for his contributions for handling, salvaging the fourth dynamic.
The fourth dynamic
So,
is mankind.
Yes, sir. Oh my God.
I saw him up earlier. He had this great big check. I think he just gave $10 million to this group.
I wish I had bread like that.
There it is.
Different times, different places. But one thing that we do know, in order to be...
Durf just texted me, bro, I'm so What the Bro, he said, bro, I'm so He just read my message. I don't know what's about to happen right now, bro. He's eating a fucking sandwich.
60 years. I've been in Washington, D.C. many times.
Day to you.
Are you here for the event?
Oh, bathroom break. Little girl's room, you know. I'm just saying, if you guys realized how fast my heart is beeping right now. Well, I was so scared. Absolutely petrified. Cool.
Well done. Okay.
Morning. Sorry.
You have 200 questions.
Okay.
You read the question, and you have
Self, I admit, I was scared as shit. But what made it worse was the research I did when I went in. 75 million years ago, there was a galactic federation of different planets which was ruled by an alien space lord, Xenu. Xenu felt that his federation was overpopulated, so he rounded up tons of aliens and countless planets and froze their freaking bodies. Xenu kidnapped all of his fellow aliens and took them to our planet, Earth. Xenu, along with all his space cruisers, dumped all of his frozen alien bodies into the volcanoes of Hawaii. After aliens have died, their souls floated up to the sky, but Xenu didn't want their spirits to get away, so he built a giant soul catchers in the sky. The souls were taken into ginormous facilities which was built to brainwash these vast alien souls. The aliens were freed into the world and decided to possess the early Homo sapiens, which today causes all of our emotions! Y'all hear this?
I'm not gonna lie, f this shit. I am Christmas treeing.
Ain't no way I was gonna do all that. That bitch was 200 questions. But eventually when it ended, she came and she rated me my scores.
So this is your graph. Whatever you see in this area, you don't want. This is the...
Oh, there is a lot of it.
But you see, it's way better to know than not to know.
Yeah.
Do you know where you are? This is Scientology.
One person that helps me is Juice WRLD. Have you ever heard of like All Girls Are the Same?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever heard of this?
Oh, I'm not into music that much, but...
Oh.
And that's placed in your head?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I understand that. It has happened. Yeah.
It's like Randy Orton, voices in my head.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, but let me tell you, how often do you experience these ups and downs?
Frankly, every day.
Is there someone in your life that opposes you?
My ex.
Your ex?
Yeah.
What's happening?
She cheated on me back in 2020.
And you're still in communication with her?
Mm-hmm. She's like my booty call.
Your what?
Like booty call.
Okay.
Yeah. She just like degrades me.
Then your mom is right. Find another girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a good-looking man. So.
Thank you. That's part of why I got cheated on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was having way too much fun with this. But I had to remember the main reason why I was there was to get initiated. And for that to happen, I had to go through a spiritual process they call auditing.
My buddy James, one of like the only things he said is like there's something called auditing. AIDS?
Auditing.
Oh, AIDS.
Auditing.
Oh.
It's auditing.
Oh, so AIDSing. So like, you know.
No, AIDS is something else.
Oh, AIDS. All right.
This auditing is $125. Can you come back tomorrow? Do you work tomorrow?
I think I can squeeze it on my lunch break.
I was in. Actually, I was in. I had that auditing appointment set up for the next day, and just like that, I was one step closer to my mastermind plan. All right. What do you think of the fit? Undercover fit?
All right, well, I'm ready.
Go to the audit.
I'm ready, bro. I'm gonna,
Yeah, I was 100% ready. I did not come this far just to come this far. I was gonna go in, play their games, and get what I came for. The audit.
How's it going? Good?
Good.
Okay, so let's do it. It's $125
Oh.
for 5 hours, and then you're ready to go in. Ah, you're...
Yeah, I come strapped.
You can... And what's your last name?
Or nothing.
RNUTHIN?
Yeah, Durf or nothing.
Everything was going smooth. Nobody suspected a thing. Only thing left was just a few regulations.
So we're gonna wrap up just some of the administrative things and then we'll get you right in session, okay?
All right, sounds good.
Wonderful, please have a seat. We just have a couple release forms, okay? Okay. So I kind of pre-filled some stuff for you to make it faster if that's okay.
Yeah,
I hope so.
Ain't no way they just put my name down as Dirt for nothing. I'm just saying, like at this point, like this is fun. Like this is fun for me. This is like a goddamn field day.
So just need your signature here and an address. Ooh, fancy pen. Look at that.
Thank you. Oh, Amazon.
Amazon, nice.
I'll work wonders with my pens.
Right? I'm pretty sure it goes over you're not like taking any drugs or anything like that.
So it's kind of like on some like GTA love, it's just wasted, that kind of stuff.
I mean, you don't wanna be taking much of anything, honestly.
He actually had a good point there. But then things started to escalate for the worst. They just told me to follow them. So I did.
You may choose a seat.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go right above you. This projector is on. So, Dirk, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Did I say it right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so we're going to show you a couple films, right? That's going to show you what you're going to experience when you go into sessions. Oh, I'm sorry. So
I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. I'm a little scared.
I was in there for hours. I couldn't leave. Nope. I just had to sit there and watch whatever they were showing me with no privacy.
Okay, sir. This next one I think is a little longer. How you doing?
Good. I'm being honest. I have like cotton mouth. Can I have like a glass of water?
Yeah. So let's get you some water. Before we start the next one.
All right, Pat. Guys, they're literally showing movies. Thank you so much.
You know, I thought asking for water would give me enough alone time to vlog, but god damn, that motherfucker was like Lightning McQueen.
Okay. How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Good. All right, we're gonna start the next one.
All right, perfect. Thank you. What the f? Oh, hell no.
After watching even more movies, it was finally time. It was time to live up to the moment that I've been waiting for through this whole entire process. I finally had the opportunity to prank the initiation.
You don't have your phone with you?
Correct.
Okay, good. Just start with, how old are you?
21.
21, all right. And
Can you do something for me?
what's that?
Like, it's 21.
Okay. Yeah. Have you had any, particular, like, losses in your life?
It all started in 2020. I had a girlfriend, and she cheated on me.
Wow.
Yeah. And I just have to admit it, like another hoe got me tripping.
Okay. Cool. We'll just go with that then. We'll just dive right in and begin the session then. Close your eyes, and your eyes are going to be closed for the duration of the session.
Okay, so I'm keeping these closed.
Okay. When I utter the word canceled, everything which I've said to you while you're in a therapy session will be canceled and will have no force with you, like you do in your mind. Go to that moment of loss. What's the first scene? The first thing you know that something's not right here.
When I see my older brother like getting a kill streak, because like if he's doing good in Black Ops 2, something was up, because like he sucks.
Okay. So what's he sound like?
Motherfucker! Suck my motherfucker!
Got it. What do you feel? Tell me what's happening.
Like horny.
Okay.
I was horny. And then I see my brother screaming, "Get shit on! Get shit on! Get shit on! Get shit on! Get shit on!"
All right, let's move through this and tell me what's going on.
Okay.
What's happening?
I'm having like a memory block right now. It's like I'm in the dream world.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's go back to the beginning. Let's go over it again. Pick up whatever additional data you can contact.
Oh, you just reminded me.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at my brother, and I was like,
Okay.
It's like
what happened?
It was like a sign of dominance. Like I did that, and I thought I'd be scared.
It's fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's like a little detail.
No. Let's get the details. That's what we're looking for.
Okay. I was just like,
Fuck you, motherfucker. Okay.
Fuck you. 360 no scope. Fuck you.
What did you feel?
Betrayal.
I gotcha.
Oh.
Can you? Okay.
We pranked the initiation, and I'm just saying, I think we did a pretty good job for ourselves. But I'm not gonna lie to the building.
Oh God.
Hello.
Hey.
Are you guys public?
Oh no, I was gonna let you know that you guys got pranked. What the hell?
Bring another guard here that you guys are filming.
He's been following us around too.
Please. Sorry.
Get him. Hey, you can't film in here? I'm gonna be honest. I'm on both teams.
Stop filming.
Hey.
Okay, sir, you're gonna have to turn that off.
I'm not gonna lie. This was like the hardest emote I've ever done on a Victor Royale. I literally went to tell him I pranked them, and then I did it again. Should we escort him out?
Yes, thank you. Please do. Okay, good.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I got you, man.
So this is private property. You have to step onto property.
He doesn't like to listen.
Cállate la boca! It's alright.
Hey, over there, he was following us around too.
He's following you?
Yeah, or all of us.
Okay.
It's like he's some sort of prankster.
That's alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, guys. We are with him. Like, we pranked you guys, and like this is just prank part 2. All right, see, hey, good game, good game, good game, good game, good game.
Have a good day.
Oh my God, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not only did we prank them, we pranked them again. Think about it, that's 2-0. That's some 2-0 type shit right there.
Where are you guys from?
I mean, I'll tell you, but like, does that matter?
I mean, kinda, yeah, I was just curious.
We go to college.
But locally or where?
Driftopia, south of Miami.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna hit the dash.
Sorry?
I'm gonna hit the dash.
You're fine.
Mad respect to you guys.
Okay.
Almost got pranked the 3rd time. Dude, I mean, it was just good. Oh, shit. Yo. Oh, we're just auditors. Get it? Like First Amendment auditors.
All right, here we go.
Well, guys, this W just turned into a...
So I was actually talking to them.
Yeah.
You guys actually went inside the building?
No comment.
Okay. So he's saying you guys went inside the building. All right. What they're gonna do is they're just gonna trespass you from their property.
But the thing is, that's how they get our names, and like, he might be reading my IP address as we speak.
Can you grab him real quick so we can get this done with?
Oh, hell no. We're not detained, so we're just gonna leave. I know you guys understand that, but like, you guys know the drill.
You guys still parked over behind, across from the police station there?
No comment.
Okay.
Guys, it's not that serious, for real. It's not that serious. Like, we just had to go and like let them know that we had the dub. That's all it was.
Well, what happened?
No comment. Fifth Amendment's been appealed.
What's that?
Nothing.
Please.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Well, guys, and that's how it ended. Classic fairy tale storybook ending. Thank you guys so much for watching. It means the world to me. Oh, and before I forget, I just dropped these limited time merch. Get them now while you can. I'm not gonna be selling them forever. So just...
Alright, Shaggers, in this week's video, we are seeing if a stranger would take...
This is actually going to clog the toilet.
Now the piss de la resistance.
You wipe back to front.
No, I don't. I go like... I stand up. Make sure you DM it to Nick.
I reckon I've done...
We got some farts. So that's what's happened just now. My girlfriend's coming over later, and I can't have her know that I did that.
Okay.
She can't find out that I did that shit. A plumber's on their way. The plumber is my girlfriend's brother.
Okay.
But he's gonna know that I did that shit. So I might need you to take the fall for a poo that you didn't do. Can you just say that?
No.
Please?
No.
You can't?
No. Just don't ask anything more. I don't know why did you show me. It's very disgusting. Don't talk about it anymore.
No?
No.
What do I say to the plumber? I just don't...
Sebi.
Dan.
How you doing, mate?
This is Reza. He's just helping me out for the day. Okay, Reza. What's the issue? What is the issue, Reza?
I don't know.
The toilet's clogged.
Bad or?
Yeah, Reza, it's pretty bad, hey?
But it's not me.
So...
Just go have a look.
This is anything like Auntie Margaret's wedding.
Mate, don't get started about Auntie...
That's like 100 I've ever seen in my wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Saw him.
He literally died 2 weeks
So big.
upstairs.
If you say anything more, I'm leaving. I'm trying to just forget it. That's it. But you like to continue.
Oh. Reza, scratch what I said about Grandpa Reza.
I told you that
That
it's not me.
that is the worst shit.
It was Reza.
It'd be embarrassing if it was you, because the whole family would know about this.
It was Reza.
That was the worst shit I've ever seen.
Reza was wondering if you don't send the photos around.
Well, I mean, I've already sent it to the boys' group chat. I'll let you two figure it out, because that's just ridiculous.
You know how he was talking about Rissol's shit? Rissol didn't do that shit. I did that shit, and I had to blame it on Rissol. He quite literally took that to the grave. And to this day, he's still known as the poo guy. They do nicknames in that family, and I just can't be known as the poo guy. I don't even really need someone to build this, to be honest. Please. Thank you. Thank you, Rizzo.
Even with the respirator on, it's still fucked.
Mate, I can't have this getting... Just take them.
Minutes. Professional toilet in 5 minutes. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. Like, we all shit. It's just, this is impressive. Who smelt it, dealt it?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about, Rizzo. I just don't know what you've been eating.
I'm reporting you on air task here. You just hired me to say to him that it's me, you know? It's you.
So he's getting angry. It must be... Do you want...
What do we do? That's the most angry anyone's ever got.
Do you want to take it with you? Every time I came in, he looked that much more angry and was working that much faster to try and get this done. He's just going... Boom, 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 boom.
He's left me a review.
He was a liar.
Dude, bro, we tipped him. We gave him $200.
He dented the fuck out of me.
Going again, and we're not stopping until we find Australia's fall man.
G'day. Good, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad.
What was your name, sorry?
Peter.
Peter.
Peter Pumpkin.
Can I?
Okay.
It's not going to make a lot of sense. Can I just quickly show you something?
Here you go.
It's not going to make...
There you go.
Just block...
Ho, ho, ho.
Yes. Okay. Is my girlfriend.
Oh, and that's bad, yeah.
I'm never going to... He's going to be here any moment.
Already f***ed.
Well, you saw it.
What he's going to do there, he's going to f***
Oh, you're a plumber.
Plumber isn't supposed to touch shit.
Plumbers touch shit, bro.
What happened?
I shat, try to flush it, and it's just all come back. He's just... Thank you. There's... So, go have a look.
That is...
Oh!
That's shit. Yeah, I can say.
Your last shit?
This one, obviously.
When was your last shit?
This one is the last one.
Yeah, when was the last one before that?
In the morning.
How the f does it come out like that?
Before I eat the sausage.
No, but seriously, Peter.
What are you saying?
I'm saying he should get checked out by a doctor.
Are you going to get tested, Peter?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just worried about you because that shouldn't come out of someone's ass.
A bit of plaster.
I'm for permission.
Usually,
I just... Well, I didn't do it, so...
Oh, sorry. It wasn't honest.
To the door.
Obviously.
Had a number of a shat. Didn't do...
Pumpkin eater.
Fall for a poo you didn't do.
Peter?
Yeah, man.
I'll send you the results.
We're just joking. We're just joking.
You have taken
a fall for a poo you didn't do.
This was a prank?
Yeah, it's a prank.
I was like, yeah.
But you are officially Australia's greatest fall guy.
Thanks for watching, guys. If you want to go in the draw to win the $500, all you have to do is like and comment on this video, DM us proof on Instagram. See you next week.
Supposed to be doing work, but I'm watching YouTube. I need to start a new stream. I'll stop streaming, restart so I don't get demonetized.